Oh, we are back with more Danganronpa. Last episode was crazy, alright? This game is starting to get just crazier and crazier. I'm loving this shit so far. Let's just jump right into it. Last time was probably the saddest fucking episode in this entire shit, so... I wonder how this chapter's gonna be. No one's here, right? Is this me? Oh, never mind. What is she plotting now? Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots, I can't wait to see their surprised look on their dumb faces. Okay, this is gonna be bad. I already know because it's Hiyoko. But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. I don't trust anything Hiyoko does.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy's good.
Yeah, who gives a shit? We've heard that a lot of times already. Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Yeah, what happened last time? Involving himself in Peko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really gonna live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? I don't think it was okay. Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened, but that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, I should just do it. Alright. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterward. I'm definitely gonna find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. Okay. Let's go then. Hotel side. Hey, princess. Good morning, Sonia. Huh? Hajime. Get back. Who do you think I am?
I am sorry.
What the fuck? That was intentional. It is okay. Please be your usual self. Yeah, that was close. I was really gonna kneel before her. Do not do that. She might be a princess, but... I am terribly sorry. I was worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. That must be why my face looks terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this. I should go wash my face and come back one more time. Now then. Ta-da! She looks like she normally does. But just as I thought, Sonia and I were worrying about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? He may have been a dick in the previous episodes, but... I really hope he's okay, okay? This is gonna be some like character development shit, I bet. Okay, hotel restaurant. And only she's here. Oh, Hajime, you're already here? Hiyoko, you're the only one here? Why are you acting so anxious about it? I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I came here early. I see. This girl. There's something strange. Is she trying to pull off some kind of dirty trick again? Obviously. What is that? Do you know anything about this? I just happen to be... What is this ritual shit going on? What the heck is this? What is that? Looks like a goat head. What? This is some ritual shit going on here. A panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? But what's with this terrifying ambience?
Yay!
Wow, what's this? What an adorable decoration. Are we dead ass? I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Did you make this? Mahiru is gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful for them, right? Hiyoko, did you... good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Huh. What are these horrifying photos? I expected that reaction. Yo, what happened? What's up? Is it a brawl? Yo, what's with all the ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please take a look at those photos. Huh? Photos? Whoa, what the heck? They all noticed this.
Hey,
What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something used for sorcery? This is clearly an insult against Mahiru.
Damn it.
I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they got a lot of nerve. This is too much to actually treat Mahiru's photos like this. Okay, so Hyoko's kind act wasn't that kind at all. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Good day.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom nom numbing.
Good mongrel. Ah, what's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Something like
There's no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just...
hey.
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who did it. Huh? You're right. There's no way Mahiru will be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the hell did this? No, we'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime... Fire! Start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana. Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Huh? Mourn Mahiru?
What the heck?
You're sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's all just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Bro, where did they get the skulls and shit from? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. I bet Hyoko did this. This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing.
You...
You sure are simple-minded. I don't really want to burn it. Huh?
It cannot be.
Was the person who made this... It was her, yep, I knew it. Mahiru was really nice. She politely told me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiru's probably lonely by herself. Bro, why did I have to kill Mahiru of all people though? So I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Hyoko, you... Even he's crying. I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hyoko. I'm sorry.
Well...
How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations.
For now.
So let's keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
No, it should come with us even when we get off this island too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it? Of course not. We would never burn it.
You...
Weren't you the one who started shouting it that?
I got it.
Fine. Then I forgive you all. Except Mikan, of course. Why are you so strict with me? Bro, what's up with this Mikan slander, bro?
I see.
Man, it's so unexpected. I really can't imagine Hyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Who cares about that? Hyoko has a very kind heart. Kind? Oh, come on, it's not like that. Jeez, stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed. Seriously, stop it, don't tease me. Hyoko's so adorable when she's embarrassed. I don't think you should say that. Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll. Why only me? At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like that. Really? It feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. That's just like you guys.
Well,
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's why we can move forward without feeling despair towards our situation.
yep.
Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh?
This body is...
I have arrived. Apologies for the what the? What is this object releasing such a foul aura? A malice clings to Mahiru even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it. Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it even for 1 second. Stand aside, I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces. Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a horrible and atrocious incident. No. Is someone else gonna die? Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. It better not be Chiaki or Mikan. They better not die. I swear they better not die. Whew, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite. That's rare.
Hey.
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo.
I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned. I could not sleep at all last night. Plus, if his fate's in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If only I could have tended to his wounds somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it. Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat? Now I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So, leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko. Avenge? He's not even dead. What vengeance? Do you just want to test your skill? Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it. Okay, everyone, can I have your attention, please? Oh my god, fucking Monami. Oh, it's you, Monami. What do you want? Man, the fun mood's over now, thanks to you. Huh? Did I just ruin the mood? Geez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, no, I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? Ah, so you finally asked me. Well, once again, I've defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I? If you defeated a Mono Beast, that means... That's right, you are now able to visit yet another island, and then Monokuma's gonna kill you once he realizes you're defeating his beasts. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma, no more thinking about leaving this island. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it, a way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope. Huh? Are you guys thinking about leaving the island, even though I just said not to? More importantly, Monami, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Huh? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know. Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally. You're also part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you? That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in. What a dilemma. But that's the one thing I can't say. Truly, this is a tragedy of the middle management. She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her. Oh well, who cares about Monami? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However,
I don't think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger. But we must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way, bro. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
There's something wrong.
Jeez, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try and find a way off this island before he comes back.
You are right.
You are right. Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia.
Alright.
Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait.
So wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts and search all the islands in one go?
Leave it to me.
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too. Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. Alright, shit, let's do this. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Bro, we're fucking Nagito's little sheep in this shit. We're just moving our asses wherever Nagito wants. Alright, let's go though. Let's go. First island. Okay. Central Island. Wait. No. Third Island. One of me was right. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Then, if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear or nervousness I felt, I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Let's do this shit. What the fuck? Wait, no. Titty Typhoon. Are we dead ass? Are we actually? So this is the third island. The ambience is completely different compared to the previous islands. The residences and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. I wonder. Bro, nah. Hospital, okay. This is the Central Island Bridge, so let's check out the movie theater. Movie theater lobby.
Welcome!
What is that over there? DSO. It's a girl beating the shit out of Monokuma. We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean? Are your eyes just for show? Look around. This is a movie theater, right? Then I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. Who are you showing the movie to? There's no one here. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case. I'm definitely not gonna watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never gonna see it. My goodness, and I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went through a lot of trouble making this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie is no different than the game you made. That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it. I am Monokuma. On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it? There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker? So he's just gonna stay there. What are you gonna do? Okay, let's see this. Oh, Monokuma! It's a Mexican Monokuma! I wanna see this. What is this shit? It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. What even is going on here? Is she blasting Monokuma with a speaker? We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Hey, didn't you say you don't want to watch my movie? You really do want to watch it, right? You should just be honest and let me hand you this invitation ticket. Popcorn. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. There's some strange goods on the top of the counter. This one, it looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it. Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag, useful for various of common tasks. It's a limited item, only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Wanna buy it? I'll pass. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. Is that the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry, I was born stupid. It's not funny and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this? To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle-working priest. And it could be yours if for the special price of only $1.5 million. Who the fuck do you think I am? $1.5 million. Don't mess with me. I don't even have that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you could always just watch mine. Fine, I'll pay it. Whoa, I'm surprised. As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything, even $1.5 million. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for the sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money, after all. You're the worst mascot ever. Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. I'm not a thief. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really just agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I'm a little crazy. Whoa there. Looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door leading to the theater. The door opened violently and one person appeared from within. Oh, of course you were watching the movie. Ah, Nagito, please answer my questionnaire. It doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it. Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled it, I should have just settled it with money. Nagito was so depressed, the movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. Surveillance camera, obviously. I'm so tired from boredom. If money would have gotten me out of seeing it, I should have settled it with just money. Let me ask you something. If you were told not to watch, if you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch the movie, I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer, the movie must have been that bad, huh? Alright, that's all the shit there is here. Okay, let's go to the ultimate area. What is this? Oh, Central Island, no. Titty Typhoon! Ah. Music venue. Parking. This building, with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights, obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Yeah, definitely not because of the title. Obviously there's a camera and shit. Alright, let's go inside. Music venue. Of course she'd be here. What the? Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out. Cause this is the music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help but feeling excited. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. Huh? Did I just say that twice? Huh? Did I just say that twice? Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe. Not at all. I'm totally fine. Yeah, not at all. I'm totally fine. She's just saying all this shit twice. Did I say that twice again? Did I say that twice again? You don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you're explaining something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time I don't understand. Oh well, if you've really taken a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me. Like, let me bite you. I'm tired, I should hurry up and go check out another place. Nah, I want to investigate this place. Just look at the title. I mean, look at the name of the location. What am I saying look at the title for? There's a stage. I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. Is that a piano? This is the baton lighting control panel. Okay, never mind. Apparently you can control the baton lighting with this. Storage room. Storage room. It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. I might as well check inside. What's that yellow shit? It looks, there's a lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's stage design stuff too, paint, stage lights, wallpaper, and curtains. I guess there's nothing special here we need right now. Oh, flat monitor. How beautiful. There are two step ladders next to each other. These must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects. You can see your whole body in this huge length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'll be easy to check how you look. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. Also, what do you call it? My friend who's watched the anime never played the game. Even though he's never played the game, he told me something interesting the other day. He said apparently Danganronpa 2, in the official Japanese version, or in Japan, the game is called Super Danganronpa 2. You know, like Super Mario Bros, Super Smash Bros. This game is called Super Danganronpa 2 in Japan. That's actually kind of interesting. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed on here. It looks like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. You know how the game is called just Danganronpa 2 here? Goodbye Despair? I think in the Japanese version it's called Super Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair Academy? Or some shit like that, I don't know. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and different paints. It's probably stuff used to liven up the stage design or live performances. So is that it? Right. Oh yeah, I didn't talk to Sonia. What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. Disco? This is where hip youngsters wear feathers, fans, and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and lambadas. I have no clue what Sonia is talking about. Right. Okay. Okay, we're done with the titty typhoon. Let's get our fucking asses out of here. Hospital. Central Island. Movie theater. Motel. Oh. Let's go to the motel. Courtyard. Of course you are here. This is a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but this is my first time actually seeing one in person. Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary too. It's just like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Yeah, you probably stand out because you smell like shit. Anyway, this place is seriously a rundown. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. That's a bit harsh, don't you think? But we gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible that there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing? You're probably too vulgar to get this. But there's a saying: praise a fool and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean?
So,
Akane was checking out the inside after I gave her a little praise. She got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. Yeah, she's just fucking loudmouth like that. What's this? What's this here? A rundown, rusted, and rotting car. Someone abandoned. Maybe starting it up will feel like... maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. Okay. It's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. Ah, shit, that's all? I thought there was gonna be more shit on there. Okay, well, there's this area next. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait, with this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. Yep, search around.
Huh? I've been found?
Yes, sir. Obviously a security camera. And a monitor. And of course you're here. Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electric appliances. Chucky, what happened? Are you looking for something?
well,
Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. Ah, so that's what you're doing. I already have a tiny TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll sell for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage. I think the reason why she always looks so tired is because she stays up all night gaming. That's why she always sleeps during the day as well. Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Oh, the motive. The fuck is this? A microwave? Teru would have never used his old microwave. He would have proudly used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked with the world's tastiest dishes. With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile, but that's no longer. What are these, magazines? Oh, cell phones. So this is the cell phone corner. It looks like they don't get reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All of these look old. Do they even still work? What the fuck is this? Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know if we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop and pulled it out of the pile and turned it on. And Monokuma's gonna come out of nowhere. Just watch. Okay, never mind. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It's no use. It looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy. But just when I was about to give up, my eyes noticed the strange icon arranged on the desktop. Usami X file. Okay, then it's obviously not gonna work. Usami X file. What is this? Without thinking, I clicked the strangely named icon. It's a document file based on the format. It looks like it's some kind of report. What does that say? About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is horrendous, horrendous event originated with the students of Hope's Peak Academy. Those students of the Reserve Department, dissatisfied with being treated different. Yeah. Oh, but some of the students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the reverse department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were that high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scene of that was a rebellion. A huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. Junko, yeah. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose. We know Junko was behind that shit, right? However, she's dead now. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It's both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, why are some of the letters like not there? They were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. Something X, I don't know. It's no use, the words are too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this? How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel. Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be? Were you the one who created this file? My, what makes you think that? Because it's obvious the only thing that I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, riots in various parts of the world, and Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed. It sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And? What's Hope's Peak Academy's reserve department? I've never even heard of that before. Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the one who knows about it. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is... Hold on a sec, you guys. Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make sense. So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived? I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, Hajime, don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's just making all that up. That's it. That's definitely it. That's not it. It's not. It's not. What is this? There's so many machines, just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there is all machines used for stuff like wiretapping, or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient-looking surveillance cameras too. Machines used for recording secret videos. Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before. All right? No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kind of jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? Bro, he said he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. Are you serious? Are you shitting me? What happened? I thought you'd be happier about being surrounded by so much machinery. Don't say stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know. Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. Then you should look happier. Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable, conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy. I can't understand that kind of feeling. But why? Why do you feel so conflicted? There's all this machinery lined up here. Hot damn, I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how I usually think, right? But I know now is not the time for me to do something like that, and that's why I feel so conflicted. Is wanting to dismantle normal? Hell yeah! It's like if you have the hots for a chick, you want to take off her clothes, right? And you want to check out her bone structure, right? Bro, why is he so fucking pervy? Like her ribs or whatever part of her bone sticks out, right? That's not normal. That's pretty acrobatic sex fetish.
You serious?
Seriously? I see, so wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted. Pretty much. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. Shit, that's all. Yep. Alright, time to get a move on. Whoop-de-doo. Third island. Hospital. So we, wait, let me just check. Central Island, yeah. Is the hospital the final place to check out? Yep. I was just checking places that interested me more. I already know who's gonna be here, Meekin. Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. Where is she? Is she not here? The ambience feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Oh, she is here, okay. Hajime! Holy shit. I'm sorry I scared you. But don't worry, even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is the hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought, here too? Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island? I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in the flesh, so please don't hate me. Meekin frantically ran to the other end of the dark hole and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? And he's also here for some reason. What's this? Jabberwock Hospital. The patient room and consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave it to Meekin. Is Fuyuhiko here? Probably not. There's a note. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. But there's no one here on this island, so who was this note written for? Well, you're here. Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the devil. I have said too much. Forget what you heard, for your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information, and now he's already telling me to forget it? Well, fuck. What did you think from Mr. Gundam himself? Third island. Is that all? Hajime, over here. Please hold on. Sunyu, did something happen?
Well?
Just now I went to the hospital and it appears Meekin has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. Yeah, I was just at the hospital. I'm right here. A very serious discovery at the hospital. It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. Huh? It's the same as if I turn around, he's there. But I also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Japanese drama. Yeah, I knew it. Jeez, are you so unrefined? It is Japan's legendary medical drama. That Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed. It's about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We will be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. The patient's room at the back of the hospital first floor. I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital. I'm at the hospital.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Bro, I was here before everyone else. Are the others already here?
Yep.
There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered in the room at the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the ultimate princess, she cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene. A worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? A touching scene? Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous of me? You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress and you're even opening up to everyone.
Great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic? Nope, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you in such a foolish conversation. Please go ahead. Take care. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? Okay, I'm going. Hospital hallway. Oh shit, what the fuck is it? Are these Monokuma things? Who is that? Lobby. Obviously a surveillance camera. Whoop-de-doo. Patient's room, patient's room, patient's room. Stairs. What the fuck are they doing? Are those aliens? God damn. That was a creepy shadow. That's creepy stuff. I can't actually go inside there. Everyone should be gathered at the patient's room at the very back of the hallway. Apparently I'm the last one to show up. I should hurry and go. Oh my god, I can't check this. This one, right? I can hear voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're all really here, but what are they doing here? I had a feeling something bad was happening. Cautiously, I opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help but raising my voice. I knew it. I knew he was here. What? You look like you've seen a ghost. Fuyuhiko,
Are you alright?
you're alright? It's just a scratch. That's not a
scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved.
Alright, I'll let them talk.
I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
His eye might be fucked, actually. Earlier I asked Monokuma, and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. What did I just say? Damaged. I'm supposed to say damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one. Is this what's called having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe Peko gave her life to protect
are
Fuyuhiko.
you serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of
But
marionettes.
still,
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think she would have done that. No, I think it better we think about it like that. You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
Who knows? After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it would be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry, I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then,
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously
Seriously, he's
wrong.
not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on.
Akane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move.
I know that. I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
This is bad. She doesn't understand at all. Then do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru.
Sheesh.
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. However, I'm never gonna do it to you again.
huh?
It? Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here.
Hey,
Hey, wait a second, Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. That sounds dirty as fuck. I know they're talking about fighting, but it sounds like they're talking about some shit, some other shit. You know what I'm talking about. My body still hasn't forgotten. And now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
hot.
Look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about it.
Hey, hey.
Hey, You're kidding me. Is it what I think?
Huh?
I know, if you're not gonna heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat out those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room. Hold on, I can't live without it. With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling onto Nekomaru, Akane rushed out the patient's room.
Oh my.
I wonder what that was all about. Motherfucker, Nekomaru is gone celibate. Phew! It's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital. Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Hyoko. It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. She wishes he was dead, I know that. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko's the one who got Mahiru killed by Peko. And Hyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just gonna get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face? Like, no matter what, it means it, right? He's still talking about it. Suspicious. It's definitely suspicious. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. Who's that? Oh, that's just her.
I see.
So Peko's last will was probably inherited by Fuyuhiko. It's romantic, but it's just so sad. I shall put my heart and soul into my song. If you make any loud noises, Mikan's gonna get mad at you. Did you say something? Now you're too quiet, I can't hear you at all. Oh well, I think I should just leave her be. So what should we do? Do you guys want to call it quits for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done today. Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I will make sure he's nursed back to health. I'll do my very best to nurse him back to health, so I won't be hated. She's still glaring. For now, we decide to call it a day and headed back to our cottages. Walking around all day just wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might be feeling a bit might have also been feeling a bit of relief. Let me read, please. God damn it! I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual, and fell into a deep, deep sleep. I'm sorry.
What are you thinking?
Huh? You admire superheroes? Did you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know. They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have that many friends themselves, you know. They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, "Now I'm mad," and "I won't forgive you," and laugh, you know. They're lazy people who run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know. They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone is alone and unarmed, you know. They're always the winners, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know. And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know, which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends. Do you really want to admire people like that?
Ahem. Oh, good. Now then.
Phew. It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. Free time is about to begin, baby. Hi. How's you doing? Good morning, Mikan. Hajime, good morning. It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah, I was about to go as well. I'm so glad. I want to check on Fuyuhiko, so I thought I was late. I see. So you're busy this morning. Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway. How's Fuyuhiko doing? Well, it might be better to ask you that at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand. Then I shall go on ahead. I guess I should go to the restaurant. Bro, the characters just disappear like ghosts. Yo, Gundam. Bro, Hero would be screaming if he saw this shit. Fucking ghosts. For you to actually greet me in the morning, I praise your admirable endeavor, slave. Slave? When did I ever become your slave? Speaking of slaves, Peko, too, was a foolish soul. Huh? I accept her desire to merely remain her owner's loyal tool. However, that's a limitation of base creatures. My 4 dark devils of destruction are not tools, nor are they slaves. They are healthy underlings and also friends whose loyalties are matched by the devotion to military rule. At times we clash over our ideals and our tempers flare, but that's only bolsters our power and allows us to reach greater heights. That's why I will one day exist as the supreme overlord of this world. And yeah, whatever, bro. Say whatever you want. I don't give a shit. Just as I thought, apparently it's too difficult for a simple human to understand. Friends, huh? I think he's saying something very cool. But the fact that his friends are hamsters is a bit problematic. Hi, buddy. I didn't even see you. Yo, Nekomaru. Your voice is too soft. Project your voice more from your stomach. Jeez, does he have to be like this in the morning? Good morning. Alright, now your voice will reach the sun. And to our departed Mahiru and Peko. You're right, I'm sure they heard it. I'm just a mere team manager, therefore I don't know anything about art. However, when I saw Mahiru's photos for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken. Truly, that is a splendid thing. It's a pity what happened to Mahiru, but I will never forget how she told me the value of art. Yeah, I'll never forget it either. Hi. What's happening? I wanna listen. Huh? I wanna listen to songs by Ibuki's favorite artists. There's no TV or radio here, you know? I'm starving to death from musical deprivation. Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket? They do, but there's only the classics and the usual mainstream pop. Right at this moment, new albums are plopping out all over the world. Man, if only someone brought me a sweet CD they found on the floor. A CD, huh? If I ever find one, I shall tell Ibuki about it. Ibuki. Don't I have any? Okay, apparently not. Do I? Presents. Let's not look at presents just yet. Yo, Hajime. Hey, good morning.
Hey.
Oh, you're looking better than usual. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen? Well, Fuyuhiko is safe. That's probably why. I don't know why, but I also feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual. Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits? I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant. Even though she's not aware of it, Akane definitely looks happy too. Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? There's something I need to find at the supermarket today. Something to find. Want me to help you? It's fine, I'm gonna look for a camera. And I'll probably find it very fast. I have a camera. Well, it's actually a toy camera. Huh? Really? If that's the case, I'd probably need a real photographer anyway. What are you planning? Huh? Hajime, I have a favor to ask you. I guess I'll listen to what you have to say. Come to the music venue right after breakfast. Bring a camera too. You've got some free time, right? So it's okay, right? What should I do? Alright, sure, I'm free, I guess. I don't dislike anyone who knows their place. Then it's a promise. You definitely have to come. Somehow I ended up making a promise, but is this really okay? I hope she doesn't make me do anything weird. I'm just trying to act nice to her so she can stop being such a bitch, you know what I'm saying? Hotel restaurant. And of course everybody's here. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko is safe. The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us put together our information about the new island. In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from the island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless. But there's a music venue. I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about the island, or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well. I saw it too. It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. So were those ruins Hope's Peak Academy? Huh? Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed? The ruins we saw on Island 2. It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. I don't think it is. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do. Monokuma doesn't fucking lie at all. Like, he's very truthful actually. Even though he's evil. A symbol of hope getting destroyed is not something I usually even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try. So basically, on that island, we found no way to escape nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around. You don't have to correct us each time. However, it's not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think that he's gonna come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today, too. You certainly eat a lot without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now. Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you. If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now. She's like really pumped up. I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. With that, our morning meeting ended and we all went back to our cottages. I'm supposed to meet with Hiyoko now. What does she want me to do with the camera at the music venue? Oh shit, why is 2 other people here? Hey Hiyoko, I'm here. You're late, Hajime. My, if it isn't Hajime. What's up? Huh? Ibuki and Chiaka too? Why are you guys... could it be? Does the cameraman mean you, Hajime? Cameraman? Wait, hold on. I don't know what's going on. Man, you sure are dense. You won't get it unless I explain it to you. Dense or not, it's impossible to find out without a hint or two.
Well?
Apparently we're gonna hold a memorial for Mahiru right now. Mahiru?
I see.
Mahiru told me she wanted to take pictures of me jamming on an instrument. And she also said she wanted to take pictures of Hiyoko dancing. So we decided to do it all together here. I shall call this the Memorial Jam Session. Ah, I see. So I have to take pictures of that. I guess that's a great idea. I'm sure Mahiru is going to be happy. If you think so, you're going to accept the cameraman position, right? But that's a huge responsibility. Huh? Are you saying you don't want to do it because of that? No, I will. There's no way my pictures will be as good as Mahiru's, but I'll take as many as I can. I'll be counting on you. I'll do my very best to play an instrument too. Huh? You too? At first, I heard about the idea from Ibuki and I was just planning to watch. But look, I found this in the storage room. Is that a triangle? Oh, is it the triangle you use to like, you hit it with a stick and it makes a sound? Even if I play something like this, so it's okay if I participate?
Right?
So instead of watching, I can join you guys. I want to mourn for Mahiru. No problem, Mo. You don't need skill on the stage, just heart. Well, if it's okay, Mahiru's probably going to be happy about that. But if you suck, I'm going to make you stop, okay? And so we finished our preparation and the memorial service for Mahiru began. Damn, is this the image?
My eyes are crushed by the silent serenade! Even the tips of my fingers are crimson red!
Hey, this is a pretty good picture. Bro, I thought you were dancing. I mean, she is dancing, but...
It's so electric! It feels awesome!
Chucky is hitting that triangle with intensity. The combination is crazy and everyone's doing different things, but strangely, it's harmonizing really well. Even though our paces are different, will we be able to do this in the future? Mahiru, can you hear this performance? Are you seeing Hiyoko's dance? Not just Mahiru, Peko, Teru, Byakuya, are you all watching? We will never forget about you, ever. And we will not waste your deaths. We will all survive and get off this island. I finished my job without any problems, and decided to go back to my cottage for the time being. Now then, what should I do today? I bet I only have like one character I can interact with, right? Hotel side. Let me check the map where everyone's at. Who's this again? I forget who that is. Actually, let me just look at the report cards. Okay, Alright, let's go there. Can we go inside these areas now? Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anyone inside. What? Can I not go inside any of these areas? What about upstairs? There's windows. Security camera. Monitor. Obviously, what is this place? What is that? Staff room. Okay, I can go inside there. Hospital, one call room. God damn. This is a room for patients. It looks like more of an on-call room for hospital staff. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only on-call room, working at a hospital must be tough. So if a room like this exists, it means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? There's a bed. It resembles the one in the patient's room, but these are probably for breaks. A bed for breaks. I don't know, I've never seen that shit, but I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here too. This room looks like it's used to store equipment. Oh shit, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. That was cool and everything. That was a fun little detour. I'm just trying to explore, you know what I'm saying? This room there's a lot of chairs and desks here. I guess it's sort of like a conference room. So we don't get any coins from interacting with shit anymore. There's a camera there. Oh no, it's a projector. It's a projector. Well, it's not strange to be in a conference room after all. It's a big curtain. A big black curtain inside a hospital. It doesn't really seem like it belongs. Is that because this is a conference room? It's a really big window. The room looks more spacious thanks to that. It's a folding desk. They probably arranged these inside the conference room during the meeting. Oh shit. Alright, I'm out of here. Hospital hallway. What is that? What?
Huh? Are you serious?
I'm finding a lot of this. Thank you. Come again. Hospital patient's room. You're here. There's no cameras in here, actually. He's just silently staring at the window. It's best if I don't make the injured talk needlessly. I should leave him alone right now. Where is... God damn, where's... Where are you? I don't care about the info. Where are you? She's in the lobby? Okay, fine. I'll go to the lobby. My god. Lobby. Hospital lobby. She should be in here. There you are. I'm so glad we found a hospital. The drugstore has plenty of medicines so we can treat most injuries and illnesses. What should I do? Should I invite Meekin to hang out? Sure. Are you not feeling well? Then I'll take a look. Don't hold back, please. Please show me your body. Okay, sure. I spent time running away from Meekin's attempts to try to examine me. It looks like Meekin and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Meekin a present? I don't have any presents, I don't think. Wait, did I not get the extra thing? There's no way. Oh, wait, there's a. Okay. Report card. Oh, I still didn't get the thing. Do I have to give her a present? God damn it. I should have got a present before I went. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna redo the entire chapter again just to do that again. Okay, I did that last time. I'm not doing it again. Okay, I don't think that choice really matters. Yes. Let's purchase some stuff. Replica sword. Tissue. Maybe I can get some of this stuff. What's this? Summer Festival, whatever that is. I'm just getting whatever the hell. Alright. Leave, yes. Where's everyone? Oh, let me look at the map. I'm gonna hang out with you again because I tried to do that last time and it didn't advance. Where are you? Oh, now what? It died. Who gives a shit? I don't even know why I'm taking care of this thing. Where is the goddamn? It's there. There, this one. Yes? Of course, I don't know what I expected. Hajime, what are you doing? What should I do? Yes. I'm gonna visit the library. Would you like to come too? There are some medical books there I was thinking about studying. Sure. I spent time today learning about basic first aid techniques. It looks like Mika and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Mika a present? Definitely. She seems to like the jewelry, so I'll just give that again. I got 2? Is it really okay for me to receive such a wonderful item? Other than dying, I can pretty much do anything. Please order me around whenever you want. Are you gonna talk to me again today? Mika must be slowly opening up to me if she's actually asking me that. Regardless, I still feel nervous trying to think of something to talk to her about. I'm sorry, I lost control of myself and said whatever I wanted. No, it's fine. Asking someone if they want to talk is totally normal. But you were making a face like there's nothing to talk to her about. She's pretty perceptive. Changing the subject probably won't work on her. Just as I thought, I'm a nuisance. No, it's not. It's true. I was worrying about what to talk to you about, but I wasn't bothered by anything. Besides, if I thought you were a nuisance, I never would have talked to you from the start. Huh? No one has ever said that to me before. And thank you very much. I'm glad. It looks like she finally understands what I'm trying to say. Can I ask you about something? Huh? I don't mind. Hajime, did you like school? Absolutely not. No. You mean before I entered Hope's Peak Academy? Let's see, I didn't really like it or hate it. Well, actually, I don't think I liked it all that much. I feel the same way. This is my first time feeling things like fun. I felt that for the first time after I met you all. Well, right now, we're not really at school. Even so, we're all working together and focusing on the same goal. For the first time, I learned that is very fun. Hajime, I'm glad I came to this island. Because we're in this situation, everyone's finally acknowledging me. Finally, I feel useful. Thanks to this irrational, hopeless, dangerous situation. I never thought I'd meet someone who actually thought about our situation like that. Hey, Hajime, do you know where you should target someone if you want to effectively torture them? What the fuck? It looks like I really have to answer that. I don't know. Should I answer? Head? Is it the head? You can't do that. You'll immediately kill them. It looks like I really have to answer this. Stomach. Is it the stomach? If you target that, you might kill them right away if you make a mistake. I don't know. There's no way I'd know that. It's simple. You can't target anywhere really, as long as you avoid fatal areas like the head or stomach. There are areas that aren't fatal but still very painful, such as the shoulders and back. You can punch and kick those areas, or even put a cigarette out on them, repeatedly over and over. Where did this come from all of a sudden? But right now, at this very moment, nobody's trying to do that to me. Because of that, this place is like heaven to me. Were people doing that to you before? Mikan. Hajime, this is the first time I've ever talked about my feelings like this with someone, so please don't hate me. I won't. There's no way I'll hate you. Thank you. It's not your fault. It's not Mikan's fault. That's definitely for certain. No matter what anyone says, there's no denying it. As I watched Mikan smile, I kept telling myself that over and over in my mind. There we go. We just have to give her presents. I parted ways with Mikan and returned to my room by myself.
Ahem! It is please now then.
I don't give a shit. Alright, I know, it's sleep time. Nighty night. It's not like I have anything I need to do today. I should just get some sleep for today. It should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change. Of course. It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget, they all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. What? Bro. Just let me live! Whoa! Where did you come from? Good morning. Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day. What the? What a huge success. I received a nice reaction. Buki, how did you get in here? Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless, I made sure I locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. Why'd you destroy it? Who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. What? 4. No, that was just 3. If you got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you. She's like a hurricane. But she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did something bad happen again? I'm feeling a little depressed now. Alright, where did she want to meet? Hotel, right? At the restaurant, okay, never mind. Hey, Nagito.
Hello there.
Good morning, Hajime. Even if you ignore me, I'm happy that our eyes have met. You are really a kind person.
Hey,
Anyway, after what happened to Fuyuhiko, you understand what I was trying to say a little better now, right? What do you mean?
you don't know.
Fuyuhiko involved himself in Pekko's execution. I did say that I felt unpalatable to him. That did feel unpalatable to me, but Fuyuhiko returned to us as alive. He used Pekko's death as a stepladder so he could shine even brighter and cling to an even stronger hope. You. Huh? Don't you agree?
Well,
But it's decided that that's what hope should be. That's why the others progress forward. Oops, we should chatter later. I need to be at the restaurant soon. I'll go on ahead. How long does he plan on to keep saying such foolish things? You know, I've changed my mind. I don't think Nagito's a bad character. I think he's actually a really good character. Not like a morally good. I think he is crazy, but in terms of lore, he's like actually extremely like mysterious and shit. There's something on with him. He's like the only evil character that we're still like he's like you understand what I'm trying to say. Oh, it's you, Hajime. Were you also summoned by Ibuki? Yeah, it seems so. She has been going around waking people up. Did she break the lock to your room too?
No!
No, that never happened. I was awakened by the knock on my door, going at a 3-3-7 clapping rhythm and some shouting. That sounds extremely annoying. Was I the only one whose room got broken into?
Huh?
But for her to go to the trouble of waking us up, when the world happened. I have a very bad feeling about this. Let's make haste and head over. He's right, I should hurry up too. Pretty sure it's not that bad. It's Ibuki after all. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs as they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders. Oh!
I got something I want to say.
He's got an eye patch now. He looks cool. He looks like a pirate. I got something I want to say.
Yukiko, is it okay
He reminds me of Kenny from The Walking Dead.
so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
He shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuriya. My first name is pronounced Bu-Yu-Hi-Ko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better. You
Just what the hell was that?
Huh?
It's nothing really. Just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. Okay, so he's a changed man now, and he's got an eye patch. And yet, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
It's nothing. There's no way it's nothing since that eye is no longer, so you can't see out of it, huh? It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However,
Fuyuhiko. Why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Hiyoko, do you think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did? Don't you get it? It's your fault that Mahiru died. No, not just Mahiru. Peko died because of you too. It's all your fault. No, Hiyoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone. Huh? So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something. There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that it's my fault that those two are dead. Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
What?
what the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
Bro, shut up, Hiyoko.
No, I don't think that at all.
Oh, what? What? This is...
It's blood! It's blood!
What did he just do? Fuyuhiko has slit his own stomach. Why? Huh? He just survived and did that? Are you saying he cut open his own freaking stomach? Is he still alive, or... What are you doing? I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology. He's still alive. So he just cut his own stomach so we'd forgive him. Yo. But if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved. Damn, he's going to incredible lengths to make up for what he did. You fool, that doesn't mean you should slice your stomach. We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right, Kazuichi, lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Yeah, sure thing. Stop it. I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though it took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant. But for those of you who were left there, well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
Well,
Hey Hyoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, but what would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahiru say?
what would Mahiru say?
God damn. This might be, what do you call it? The most extreme redemption arc ever.
She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we were forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know what we were supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey,
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Huh? Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her not to join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that too. A bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days? She's always weird. But I'm a little worried though. She's not the one I'm worried about. Hiyoko is just speechless after seeing that. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast, soon after we decided to return to our cottages. I've never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. Nah. Move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Goddamn, free time while someone just cut open his... Okay, fucking... Okay, whatever. Free time. Let's go hospital. I don't know. Yeah, he has an eye patch even in the thing now. Okay, hotel side. Let's go. I'm already here. Okay. Damn, no one's here either. Lobby. But the lobby is the place that we never even ever go to anymore. Bro, no one's here. Where is everybody? God damn. She's in her thing. Let's go. Yes? How many more times do I have to hang out with you to max it? One more time, okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I can't believe someone would actually slit their stomach. Yeah, we have to invite her to hang out after she saw that. His life was already saved once, you know? How can you do something like that? I spent time today cheering up a depressed Mikan. Looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Yep. Her silence seems different than usual. She looks like she's staring into space. Hey Mikan, is something wrong? Hajime, when did you... I've been talking to you for a while now. Really? I'm sorry for saying something so rude. You're mad, right? You'd normally get mad right now, right? No, there's no way I'd get mad about something like this. Is that normal? Why? Why isn't anyone pouring water on me? Or throwing mud at me? Does everyone hate me or something? Is that why everyone isn't doing anything to me? You're still talking like that? It's not like that. Everyone isn't doing anything to you because they don't hate you. But that doesn't mean... But does that mean they don't care whether I exist or not? Nobody cares about me? Maybe what scares Mikan the most isn't violence or being hated. Maybe it's when nobody's interested in her at all. I see, so that's why Mikan has been trying to avoid that no matter what. I can't believe I finally realized that what's wrong with me. Hey Mikan, of course everyone cares about you. Because you're uniquely you. Stop looking at people's faces all the time. And try looking at yourself more. Take a step back and pay more attention to your surroundings and to yourself. Because you're just like everyone else. You're our friend. Friend? Me and everyone else? Is that even possible? That's what I believe. You don't believe me?
Yes.
No, of course I do. Thank you very much. I want to believe in you. Because you are the person who has forgiven me. I know it's difficult to change all at once, but I really want her to change little by little. That's what I felt when I looked at Meekin smile. I can feel a strong bond when Meekin and myself. If possible, I want to watch over her just a little longer, even after we leave this island, because it's not Meekin's fault at all. Oh, we did it! We got a skill. What? You just ruined the happy moment. What? So she was like, oh, thanks you for cheering me up. Here, you could have this present. And she just fucking pulls out her underwear. After an enjoyable conversation with Meekin, I went back to my room. Bro, you really just gonna do that? Okay. Let's go. More free time. So we get gifts for when we do stuff, so I wonder what the other gifts are that we can get. So we got a golden star for her. Where's Ibuki at? I wanna hang out more with Ibuki. Actually, look at this. Akane. My bad. Maybe Chiaki? Where's everyone right now, actually? Who are these? Hotel site. Okay. Oh my god, I swear this stupid pet, bro. Why am I looking after this little shit? Here, drink some water. Actually, it is kind of cute. A hope meter. There you are. Huh? What happened? Are you bored or something? What should I do? Do I have any presents you like?
Well?
I'm bored too. Let's think of a way to kill time together. Huh? Oh, we can kill time together with that, I think. I killed time with Chiaki as we thought about different ways to kill time. Okay, interesting. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer together. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Definitely. You'll like this, right? It's an energy drink.
Well?
I can have this? Thank you. I don't think you can raise the flag with this item. Is she sleeping again? If you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest? No, since you're here, let's talk. If I give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. What? My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep. Huh? Can you believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke? Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if we go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. A fun place, huh? Ark. No. Supermarket. Should we go check out the supermarket? I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchair. Okay. Chainsaws are the strongest though. It sounds fun, so that's fine. I don't really know what that means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki's okay with it. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it means it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day, man. What? Girls' Day, man. Oh wait, no, Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I say, they're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know?
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl and you don't celebrate it with your family? Oh crap. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, no, it's nothing. Forget about what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father. You had a father? Then your mother? No, I shouldn't ask about something like that. Hey. So what is Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing really. I'm not saying everyone's supposed to know this, but for her not to know what Girls' Day is... What kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone, plus you teach me a lot of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. We made the promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place that I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. I took Chiaki back to her room, otherwise she'd just find a random place to fall asleep and I'd let her be. Okay, so far so good I guess. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already. Huh? That felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. The doorbell? Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walked to the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya!
I predicted that from a mile away. It's the past tense of nice to meet you. You know, since we already exchanged nice to meet yous. Ibuki, you again? Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation? See, this thing. Invitation, 9 p.m. at Titty Typhoon. Party for Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu's recovery. What the? That's totally a girl's writing. It looks like it was written by a computer. What are you on about? Let's see. A recovery party for Fuyuhito at Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m. What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again? How rude. Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Oh, so you wrote it, okay. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about after all. Ibuki just brought me the invitation. It's definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparations, so I'll go on ahead and leave it to you. She even said preparations. She's completely behind this. Titty Typhoon is that music venue on the 3rd island, right? Huh? 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes. But even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. Alright, let's go. As I said, I don't really like using fast travel, but sometimes I just use it when I don't know where the characters are. So is anyone here? Nuh-uh. Alright, let's go. Central Island. 5th Island. Third Island. What the hell are you two doing here? Nagito, Ibuki invited you too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm honored. But since everyone else is going to be celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery, no matter what I think, it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first. Believe me, I'm not worried. Tonight's a constellation. Heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic. Now then, let us begin the ceremony of darkness. This guy, oh, who cares anymore? Let's go in. Music venue. Several people had already arrived at the music venue, but... Fuyuhiko? Why are you... What? Is it bad I came? No, it's not that. Is it okay for you to move around? Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
since...
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself. I'm not overdoing it. Fine then. Just let him do whatever he wants. But it's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art. I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change. But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come. That seems to be the case. And Akane is not here too. What is this wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nekomaru expressed his true unease, that's when it happened. She's here, isn't she? What?
My.
Oh my! Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly and the person who appeared was... Of course.
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew!
That doesn't sound too bad, actually.
I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Because I thought that's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too!
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I can probably look forward to her music stylings. What? It says Y to skip. Oh, this is the best song I've ever heard in my life. So is this just gonna go on? Is this just gonna stay like this forever? I can't actually click anything. Alright, I'll just wait here. You know what? Let's enjoy this little time with Ibuki doing her little performance. Actually, I don't know if this is copyright, so I might have to actually skip it. So, was that just gonna happen the entire time? I'm gonna get cursed. Such an overwhelming, baffled resonance. Even my 4 dark devils of destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I too am starting to feel chills. With a title from Me to You, I thought it was gonna be an awesome sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why. Oh, you're here all of a sudden. Yahoo! It's awesome. That's the first time I've heard such a famous song. Hiyoko?
I'm glad.
You came? So what if I did? I was invited too, you know. But if you are attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
That's not it.
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey.
Cause he's a Yakuza, you know. He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry so he can try to trick us.
Please wait.
There's no way that is possible.
I know.
No, I get why she'd think that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never gonna believe in you. Get it? This doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm just only cooperating with you until we get off this island. Huh? Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off. Sorry. I'm glad. I'm really, really glad. Don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. I see Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. And she's crying as well. She's also trying, huh? The old Hiyoko, there's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this. Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him. Monokuma, there's no way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring.
Hey, how much longer are you guys going to be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party. Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
Roger. Thanks for waiting. Let's go right ahead to the next song.
There's still more.
Now the
that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance too. I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
What the fuck?
Stop it!
No more! Hey, what's everyone doing here? What, Monami?
Gee.
Hey, don't interfere. I was enjoying such a fun party too. I wasn't invited to the party. Obviously not, you'd ruin the party if you were here. But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy such a fun party. Why? Akane is dueling Monokuma. Oh, that's actually not good. That's actually really not good. What did you say? At this point, Akane is gonna be in danger. Please do something to save her. It looks like my bad feeling was correct. That stupid fool. No, I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake not to keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have a proper grasp on my athlete's private life. Damn it. This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life. Or my name isn't Nikomara Nidai. For some reason, Nikomara and Akane remind me of Hina and Sakura. Now's not the time for regret. Let us make haste. Of course!
Damn it!
Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken, I won't allow it. I will never allow it! Hey Monami, where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry, if you don't, Akane's gonna get killed. You don't have to tell me. I'm going full speed ahead! We should hurry too. Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as her legs could take him. As fast as his legs can take him. As we followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey everyone. Thanks everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane is in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be salt seeping into my broken heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you guys shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. She's right, I should hurry too. Alright, let's go. Let's leave this titty typhoon, my bad, and get our asses to the beach. Third island, what am I doing? I'm trying to make haste. Just as Nekomaru said, I can't stand any more situations where someone is taken any longer. There's no time to spare. I need to hurry over to the beach at the first island. Let's get our asses over there. Shit, where's the beach? I mean, where's the bridge? There we go. There's no time to spare. I need to hurry over to the beach at the first island. Oh, what? Oh, never mind. I was wrong. First island, beach. Oh, the beach at the first island. I haven't been in there in so long. I forgot it existed. Hey, Chiaki, what are you doing? We gotta hurry to the beach. Calm down. Huh? It's true we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make a good decision if you're so worked up. But if we don't hurry, Akane is... It's for the sake of saving Akane too. We don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm, I think. Yeah, I got it. I'm okay now. Then let's go. There's the beach. Alright. After running there at full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me. No. Do not tell me Akane is dead. Please? Oh, wait. Akane!
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep. At least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently.
This reminds me of the Sakura versus Monokuma fight from the first game.
It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Hey.
Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. That's why she was training so much. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen, and she says she can't even graze him with her attacks. Is that even possible? However, it's because it's possible. That's why she's in this situation, right? As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope.
Right?
Like Fuyuhiko did, you see?
Don't fuck with me!
Don't fuck with me.
Damn it!
I never wanted to feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself. It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not that precious anyways. You stupid idiot. That's all the more reason you need to take care of it. Huh?
Don't stop!
You guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this. Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules.
Do not kill Akane.
Disappear.
Oh! The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and everything was sound, and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white. Nikomaru is dead? No. And within that white, I heard a voice.
Nekomaru!
I keep saying Nikomaru. It's Oh!
Nekomaru! Why did you save?
This is exactly what happened in the first game with Hina and Sakura. No, but why? Why are we losing all the good characters? Why can't you take any of the bad ones?
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai who was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
God damn, he's fucked, bro. This shit again. Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died?
That's
Whoa! Holy crap! Instead of the rule violator, Akane. What a major failure. I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart's still beating. He's not dead yet. Is he still alive? Then you gotta hurry and treat him. Hey, Monokuma. You can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
Hey!
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
well.
Then let's just say we're even. In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. Bro, don't let Nekomaru die like that. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him? Jeez, guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death.
So
For today, I'll only activate my special trump card. And that's when it happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere. Thank you, God! And it gradually came closer and closer.
This again?
just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat.
So is Akane gonna die?
So, I'll see you.
Is she gonna be executed? And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
Hey, he's gonna be alright. Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. But Fuyuhiko returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now. No more. I can't stand this anymore.
Hey,
Hey, can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help you, you know. Cause. This isn't cuz. This is what happened when we let our guard down. This is talk about everyone getting along. We are just fooling ourselves. We are just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it's meaningless for us to even work together? If it really does have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feeling of friendship.
Yeah.
Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else. So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Hyoko, blaming Akane will not help solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. Huh? Man, that's disappointing. It's your fault and you're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru? You don't need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt. Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back.
Damn it.
So when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Cause I was too weak and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Akane. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we would open our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again we were all taught, if you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That's the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it. And thus the nightmare continues.
Super!
Monokuma's Super Fables, Story 85. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengu's fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature just by destroying the mountains where the Tengus lived? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free. This shit reminds me of Undertale. Monokuma's Super Fables, the end. Fables, whatever, fucking.
Ahem! Good now!
As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see anybody, as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. Alright. Let's get our asses to the restaurant.
Yo.
Oh, it's you, Hajime. Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry. Nekomaru, what does that bastard mean by his final firework? That line's more suited to a Yakuza anyway. Nekomaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs, just like how Peko wanted to protect you. Shut up! Don't say another word. Just go on ahead to the restaurant. I'll come later. Fuyuhiko. Bro, don't bring that shit up while he's fucking recovering still. As I walked to the restaurant unintentionally, I felt my feet coming to a swift halt. From inside the restaurant, I heard a sound of a girl crying. Is someone crying inside? Is that Hyoko? Mikan, or is it Hyoko? Mikan usually yells, so it's probably Hyoko. While peeking inside the restaurant, I slowly stepped inside. Oh. Huh? Akane, you're the one who's crying? I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? She could be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru, but yesterday she was acting braver. She was putting on a facade, bro. What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know. What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru is dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home. She must be so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains a change in this situation, this sudden and drastic. Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird? Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Huh? I know the real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What are you saying? Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. He's dead? So let's all give that person a warm welcome. You are just messing around. I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth. In order to prove it, I'll explain it specially to you. Listen carefully, Hajime. I've uncovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of the World Ender, the traitor who is hiding among us. Byakuya. Bro, this dude is actually retarded. That's right, Byakuya is alive. He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? He's dead, you dumbass. Hey, it's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up. I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. Bro, fucking hell. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot, he lied to me about Mahiru being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater. Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to. I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. It'd probably be a waste of time to find out a reason for each little thing Nagito does, but I don't get this at all. Why do you have to tell such an outrageous lie?
Yes.
Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare? It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with you all today. What the fuck happened to her? She looks hypnotized. Ibuki? Yes, I am Ibuki Miyoda. Aren't you acting a little strange too? Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime is dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What are you saying, bro? What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see, so it's not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy for something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this. That's not it.
Yes.
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
That's weird.
Before you start taking, you mean before you start talking? I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you? Why, have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Sumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. My hand to her forehead. Ibuki, just a second. In exchange, please spare my life. I softly placed my hand onto Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot. What is this? This heat is abnormal. That's right, she has a terribly high fever. Then, could the others? Akane, let me feel your forehead too. I'm sorry, I'm so weak. I placed my hand onto Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has a high fever. There's no way she's a normal human body. That's a normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too. I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. I placed my hand on his forehead once again. I got the same result. Huh? All three of them have fevers? That makes sense. Then the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is, my goodness, that's obviously bad. Monokuma, for him to appear right now, does that mean this is? Whoa there. Can you wait a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too. And just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered had confused expressions plastered onto their faces.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey.
I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange going on again. Did something happen to you guys? Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation. Hold on. Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? Bro, please, Monami, fuck off. And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first. You robber bear. Nekomaru, are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water? Who? Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that. Thank you, Monokuma. My god, finally! Bro, Monami reminds me of... She reminds me of Omo Chow from Sonic the Hedgehog. You guys know who that is? Yeah, he was this extremely annoying Chow that was a robot, and he would like talk all the time. In some games he wasn't that annoying, but in some games he would just talk non-stop. It would drive me crazy. He was like an instructor basically, but he would tell you the most pointless shit. Monami's exactly that.
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Oh, so Monokuma is giving them the fever probably. Also, what was that image I just saw? I just saw someone wearing a hat. I just realized. Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. Though, I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're also quick-witted. So it's just as I thought, the true identity of this high fever is...
That's right.
That's right. This is the new motive I've given you. This is the despair disease. Despair disease? Bro, you're not allowed to interact with us like that. You have to give us like something... a motive, not a disease.
Actually,
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island. It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease is spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
well,
Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For example, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess. They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities. Except for Nagito.
hey,
It's not like you guys are down with the sickness yet. But be careful, sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person just like a cold. You mean it's contagious? Then why are we all here? We should put ourselves in isolation. Don't put your guard down. Just because you don't have the disease, it'd be awful if everyone got sick. Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you got sick. The lowly disease of the common folks. That's right, let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that the killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't that quite a novel idea? A killing that occurs while everyone is has a completely different personality. Think of it. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it?
like,
Why? Is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts towards killing. I need a protein shake, bro. And with that, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder. You bastard. You better stop talking about this bullshit. It's all my fault. I'm sorry, I'm always bothering you. I've decided, as an apology, I'm gonna commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes anywhere? What? I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Stop it, Akane. Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put. You're wrong, I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Komeda is a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept that a secret till now.
Understood.
Oh, I see. She's believing him again? So serious? Man, whatever, I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair, 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 despair. It's amazing, you guys should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way. Whoa, he collapsed? Nagito? Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease, or before that, or even before that? So it's fatal as well? I'm so excited about it. I'm gonna stand up around naked. What? Why? Please no. Just kidding, I'm always naked. Okay, so Nagito's not dead yet, but he just collapsed. Hey! Damn it, Nekomaru's incident just happened, and now this? Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is bad. Nagito is foaming at the mouth. She's right, I've never seen the foam that color before.
Impossible!
It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the netherworld sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it, I'll help out.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway.
We're definitely gonna bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I have to alternate the movement of my left and right leg, correct? Oh, hold on, I'll walk, so don't leave me. Then let's go. With the disease in tow and Nagito, whose condition is clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that it might be passed along? What the heck? Damn it. What should I do? I will go make the infected and change their clothes, and then I'll give them sleep in the patient's room. Understood. I'll have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing. Anyway, everyone, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared in the depths of the hospital. Damn it, I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you.
I would not mind if Nagito retired. Permanently. Is Mikan gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that? Doesn't that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my 4 duck devils of destruction. Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Bro, she's a nurse, alright? Hey, is this stupid conversation gonna last much longer? Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah, I got myself a burger, I got myself a protein shake, alright? Because I was hungry and thirsty. So... That's some good shit right there. I love protein shakes. I'll have the burger after. What do we need to do now?
This too must be the will of causality.
This disease, it resembles an illness the Demon King once unleashed a long time ago to wipe out large cities. There's a reason it will work against. It would work against me. There's no reason it will work against me. I'm worried about those 3, but there is a chance that Mikan will catch it while she's tending it to them. We should consider that too. It's powdery. I don't think I shook it well enough, but it's fine. By any chance, is Mikan gonna attend to all of Nagito's needs? Damn it, this is a dilemma. I don't want to get sick, but I'm jealous of that disease. Now's not the time to say stuff like that. Looks like things are getting pretty strange.
Even so.
But now's the time for us to do our best. We need to stand firm until Nekomaru comes back. Don't overlook yourself too much though. Your wounds hasn't fully healed yet. I can't slack off now.
Jeez!
The disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell
Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that. But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to Okay.
That is...
Hey, Hiyoko. I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Bro, she's actually evil. Make sure, what do you mean?
Which cockroach?
Jeez, why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease. Isolate?
Yeah.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right, there's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a sec.
Hey.
This is actually my second protein shake of the day, actually. Isolation. You mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this.
That's wrong.
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Mikan's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her by herself. Then why didn't you stay too, huh? Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh. So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you. How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez.
Alright, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease. So I'll let you handle that. Kazuichi. Yeah, got it. Fret not, we're not gonna abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby, there's a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there. What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place? What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if the disease is airborne, the hotels on the first island might already be unsafe. We must be vigilant about protection. I have those whom I must protect. They're just hamsters, dude. This is an unkind thing to say. You fiend. How dare you call my 4 dark devils of destruction hamsters?
Jeez.
Fine, I'll stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on this same island, so just call us if something happens. What are you frustrated
I
for?
don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
You know.
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together, you know?
That's right.
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Kyoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And?
What's wrong with that? This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is despair anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey.
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you. Whatever's happening out there, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Bro, he really has changed. For the better. Come on. Can you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease? Bro, it's like the exact opposite of Nagito.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry we are forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. We won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here. I think probably. I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I'm counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure some way to communicate later. Bye bye. Do your best and try to stay alive. And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. Okay. Protein shake's done. Now I got this burger to munch on. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I left it in the fridge for so long, it's cold. And the... Okay. It still tastes good. I finished the burger. Alright, I'm back. It's not like it's their fault, it's like it's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I'm gonna turn off the lights 1 second. I still can't believe he'd actually arranged something as irritating as a disease. Thank you for waiting. They finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Why is it just you two? You know. I know, they must have left to get fruits to bring back later. What? Everyone's so kind. I'm glad everyone's still thoughtful towards their friends. Well, like I said, we're all equal when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite a burden I have to bear. And so we decided to split into 2 groups. In the hospital, there are the 3 people who get caught, who caught Monokuma's despair disease. Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. Then there's the safeguard, Fuyuhiko, and myself. Altogether, the 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Hiyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but Anyway, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? It's nighttime now. Huh? I suddenly woke up. Wait, what? As if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier I discussed with Fuyuhiko and we decided to take turns resting. That's right. That's why I came to the on-call room on the second floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and... Oh. I mean, it's not the worst thing to happen.
It's echoing.
I can't breathe.
No, you can't. Tell me where out. Huh? Hajime?
Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish purple shade. It might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mika finally got off me, grabbed me by my shoulder and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back easily. Hajime, you regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was going to die. I'm sorry, I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so... That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then, I'll be on the bottom next time. That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey.
What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko? No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me.
Were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard.
You dirty, rotten bastard. You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you've got this all wrong.
Damn it.
We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. Huh? Huh? This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Mikan vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call room.
Damn it.
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not. Fuyuhiko chased after Mikan as she ran into Nagito's room. He saw all that. Nagito, please, get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Fidget.
What? Damn it, he's totally waiting for it.
Damn it.
This looks very bad. We have to perform CPR or some shit. Let's do this. Despite Mikan's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all. Oh, there's a camera here? I didn't know that. Obviously the thing there. That doesn't matter though.
Damn it.
This looks very bad. Yes, I don't... Mikan, is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly. How light is that? It is sweet potato soft.
Well,
If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere.
Hey.
Hey, look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right. He might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? As she said his name, Mikan slowly tilted her ear toward Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved, and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy.
Like...
But what's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that. Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see.
I see, got it. Then I leave Nagito's life for you. To you. Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. the goods on something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Anyway.
The goods were delivered to the lobby. Let's hurry up and go. Okay. What is that? Looks like a game console and a camera? Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you mean when you said the goods?
Right.
Look on the top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk. Yeah, I see it. It also says surveillance camera. But that's the surveillance camera. What? Why did this say surveillance camera? That's not a surveillance camera. Fuyuhiko was talking about this. Right? It looks like a monitor and camera unit. Hey, what is this? Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when it blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below the light. I just have to press that button. I did what Fuyuhiko said and press the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like this is perfectly connected. Kazuichi? Then this is... Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate what he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that ally with those shady-looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for a household unit. Household use, my bad. And I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh? It's true, we don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later. And Luigi left us while you were resting.
Damn right.
The surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera record is broadcast live on the monitor. So he prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see. By swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently, he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use. But even so, he still had a limit. So apparently the signal can reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice? He was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problem. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact. We arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected of the hero of an enormous organization. What is it? Nothing.
Ahem! Who it is? Please return now, then.
Yeah, well, who gives a shit?
Now then.
It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looks like. Hey, aren't you misunderstanding? A hospital is a facility for sick people. It's not for lodgings or young romantic trysts, you know? You too? What are you talking about? Oh, I see, your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at a bulletin board, bulletin boards. Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice right there. A notice on the bulletin board? A bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Also, disregarding patients who need to be accompanied overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words,
Right. It's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here. There's one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right? Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. He should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave.
Jeez.
I guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right, even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. Well, shit, that's our strategy fucked for the night. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to head back to our cottages for the time being. So Hiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep. Good evening, it's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're gonna learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We will travel back to the Meiji period and meet a person named Sujiro Kanbi. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you're finished making taiyaki. This concludes Monokuma's cooking class. Monokuma's cooking class. God damn.
Ahem. Good. Now then.
I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's a little time before we need to make contact. Wanna go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Why are you? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. Alright, let's go.
Huh?
What happened? Weren't you gonna go to Nagito's room? Alright. Mikan, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual? No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into a critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. Alright, let's go. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello. How is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only ones over there?
Nope.
Nope, we're all here except for Hiyoko. What did I expect? What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of the coward. She had locked herself in her room. She said that from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger. I already knew he's seriously dangerous. No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However,
But is he gonna be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better.
Hey,
First Nekomaru, then Nagito. That ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we really can't say. You really can't say? That's impossible. Monami, why are you on the other side? Why are you on that side? Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to that hospital since I don't know what's going on there. You are really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't!
Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a little dangerous disease that can destroy that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
fuck with me.
That shitty stuffed animal. She seriously pisses me off. Oh, damn it! I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times. And time just kept passing by.
Ahem! Hopes it is please.
Oh my god, fucking hell. Alright, let's go.
Damn it.
It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over. And now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go back, we can check on Nagito one more time. Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you.
Hey.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Jeez.
You're going to check on Nagito, right? Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh! That actually looks scary. Whoa, Ibuki? What are you doing here? You need to be resting. To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would be trouble. It would just trouble you if I slept all the time. So I was hoping I could help you with anything. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better soon.
understood.
Yes, understood. That's kind of scary. I hope you get better real soon. That was actually scary. Patient's room. Is that the wrong one? No, that's the right one. Hospital's patient's room. Let's go. How's he doing? Miken's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. She has been caring for him this whole time. Hey, Miken. Hey, Miken. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me as she's focused on caring on Nagito. I peek over at Miken's shoulder and said, Hey, Miken, are you okay? I'm sorry. Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. Wet? Did you come by to check on Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you by chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understood what I said, but she's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. Alright. Bro, I'm not playing horror games right now. Yo, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Miken than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission? As I expected, we wrapped up it quickly. Like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So, on both our ends, it looks like we had no results. Oh well, let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. Alright. My worries have piled up so high that just one sigh isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. And not just that, first thing in the morning I need to do I need to go to the hospital again. I keep telling myself that as I sighed one last time and slowly closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily, like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. What the hell? What is this shit? So it's obviously Hajime, and we're in a classroom full of red silhouettes. Alright. There is a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before. Oh yeah, we lost our memory, so this could be like something from the past. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear it? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring outside the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen, but even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Heh, know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy, but it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I want to cover my ears. I want to run. Are they talking about me? So Hajime isn't actually an ultimate at all. He's just an average guy. He might be a lucky student as well. I don't know. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that was possible. So he's the same too, obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talent that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Oh, not even a lucky student. I'm just a normal guy, apparently. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. So I'm just an average guy. I'm just a normal guy. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? I bet they're talking about me. Who am I? Either they're talking about me or Nagito, but Nagito's the lucky student, so they must be talking about me, right? Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way people break the ice when meeting new people? So I'm gonna tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friends, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friends wanted me to show them the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed them a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all... That love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around me started praising him because they thought he could really read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually... Okay, what? Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, you want to buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. Oh, okay. Well, we know a lot about vases from previous incidents in this game. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it feels somewhat soft and really hot. Bro, I swear to God. Wait a minute. Again? What's she doing in my... I thought she was just really obsessed with me, but maybe she has the despair disease as well, and she's just like really obsessed with me now. Did she break my lockdown and come into my cottage?
No, stop. It tickles me.
Econ again? Hurry up and move. I can't breathe.
Stop moving. Now I can finally relax and sleep.
How am I not even...
Wait. Huh?
What are you doing here? Isn't Nagito in like danger? Cyanosis again. Hajime's gone limp. Oh, please get a hold of yourself. He regained consciousness. Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Huh? Now that you mention it. I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? But good news, you see, Nagito's condition has stabilized. Really? and I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. Oh, that's why. Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Nagito is in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. Sure, fuck my life. Nagito is in his patient... yeah. Oh. Okay, well, that's definitely not looking horrifying. Why is there like blue shit coming out of his mouth? Or it looks like ice? What is that? There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. The twin Ibukis are singing? What? I see. Ibuki must have a twin duo. The Veronica's... Is he supposed to be cured? It's not like he's completely cured. I was just able to recover him from his critical condition. They were utilizing their characteristics as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me, which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas, that's the answer. After seeing this, it might have been better if he just stayed quiet for a little bit longer. But I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything's spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You've been exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then even though it's in the morning, good night. Mikan wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Well, since he's lying, that means he wants to stay with me. So I'll stay right here. This is definitely a hospital bed. What is that? What are you doing? Hurry up and go away. I don't want to look at your... I don't want to see your face anymore. Alright, fuck you. Alright, let's go back to the lobby then. Shit, is Fuyuhiko awake now? The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for a transmission. Huh? The surveillance camera unit's light is blinking. But that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. We'll check that shit. If the light is blinking, it receives some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But that's pretty early. We haven't received the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent though. So, if so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reach my hand and press down the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. What is that? Oh no. Huh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. That's a rope. Oh shit, that's fucking... A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. It feels like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is the light from the candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. Who is that? Who the hell are you? The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the other side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as someone who was dragging ice on me. Bro, fucking run over there right now. Fucking get your ass over there right now. A person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital slowly started moving. Oh no. I began climbing on the stepladder. But run over there! Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over the top of the rope, hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? At that moment, the screen suddenly went pitch black. Probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey, no matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other side, at the other end of the monitor. What the heck is that? What's going on? Okay, this is bad. What in the world is going on? Bro, where's Fuyuhiko? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made. Wait, let's go. Hurry.
Ahem! Hope's good. Now then.
Nobody gives a shit. Run! Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I gotta get to the music avenue. Where is it again? This one. Okay, go inside. Hurry. Please let me make it. I rushed in the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. What? No. Who is that? Oh my. What is going on? I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? Ah, the body discovery announcement. That's right. There hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody has noticed. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody, get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. I was wondering who would make such an infernal racket, so it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened. Don't tell me, do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you? I won't let you. If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. There's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Ah! Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies, like Nagito, in order to confuse us all? Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Chucky, you must have seen Nagito's... You have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him. But there's no way we shouldn't check it out. Because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right? A killing? If that's true, we need to check it out. If that's the case, I will not stop you. Leave this place to me. And you fiends go on ahead. You need to worry. No need to worry. I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Chucky, can you go? Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? Alright, let's go. Go. Hajime! Mikan, why are you here? Perfect timing, please help us, Hajime. Help us?
Hey.
Hajime, something's coming from over there. Hajime, Chucky, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too? Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Where's Ibuki? Is that Ibuki? I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh? So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry. Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue? Ibuki's gonna be there? Of course, it's Ibuki. Only she'd go to the music venue. Oh no. Please don't be Ibuki. Do not kill off Ibuki like that. No.
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much. Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if that hang body really is Ibuki. No, I don't care about the camera. Let's go. I clenched my teeth and reached my hand towards the door. Clatter. Huh? What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago. Then why don't we try from another entrance? There's only... this is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. Why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I would wonder if that's possible. All four of us... of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know? It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door full force. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all. Yeah, even with two girls here. Alright, one more time. At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door one more time. We opened it. It was like a live performance had just ended. The moment of silence, just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few moments after that silence, a scream surfaced. Yep. Is that Ibuki? What? You too? What happened in here? What's actually going on? Oh, there's some fucked up shit going on right here. You as well? There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body, a suspended body, belonged to Hyoko. But what is going on? My head hurts. My head hurts, bro. What is going on?
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
I can't even fathom how this happened. I mean, Ibuki was supposed to be here in the hospital. She suddenly left and did that. And then I don't even know what happened to Hyoko, who brought her there, and who did that to her. And another body has been discovered, yep.
Body has been now then.
Yep. We discovered two people in the same room. Two body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with a handbag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this? Hyoko, and who the hell is the other one wearing the hemp bag? Could it be two victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw the hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed. But still, why? What is this? Impossible, impossible, impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island. Shut up, idiot! For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad. But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Hyoko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. With a motorizing sound like a growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach the body, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay? No! Oh! You are kidding me. Well, Ibuki did nothing to deserve that. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. Damn it! It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong, it's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is... Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. So you finally shut up. The root of all evil. How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here? So Monokuma brought everyone here. Ibuki and Hyoko?
What?
So two people have been killed.
What?
Whoa there. That's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. So is everyone back to normal now after the incidents finally happened? The disease has been cured? Higito, Akane, are you okay? Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No.
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, cause I got bored. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. What the heck? That's impossible! How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about that itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So, let's go back to the main topic and proceed as usual. The Monokuma file.
See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Again?
Not be.
We have to do this again? We have no choice. Like last time, if it means one of us killed these two, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this? Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. Abandon your dependence and complaints in this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru. Huh? That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about. Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems I have nothing to worry about. Since you had the lie disease, your after effects could still be lies, maybe. Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone should focus on the investigating, so I must do my very best. Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right? Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this, but for those two sakes, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Investigate. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while, but why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so, Kazuichi left the music venue under the cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Sayonji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. Yeah, we can see that from here. There are no other external injuries. Well, Ibuki did that to herself. We saw that by ourselves. I don't know who did that to Hyoko, but we'll have to find that out too. Hyoko Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. God damn. It appears her death was instant. What is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill two people? A reason for killing two people? Regardless, something like that shouldn't be forgiven, so I definitely will find the truth behind this case. That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had more confident sounding catchphrase. Yep. Alright, let's quickly save. Yeah. Okay, investigation time. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chagi was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See, take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge as if something were wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is that a bloodstain?
Yep,
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
but still.
Rather, what's strange is why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So.
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off the bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to do? Okay. What's this? A candle. Oh, we knew that. Yep. The dull light in the video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Maybe there's a reason they couldn't. The stepladder is tripped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a bloodstain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood. That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Ibuki's body lay on top the stage. She's wearing a hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice it when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag though. But I knew right away she was dead when she was hanging from the rope. Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up. That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should note that when Ibuki died, because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that. Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed the stepladder and died right after, does that mean... Yeah, that's what I was wondering. No, that's impossible, because even if Ibuki committed, it doesn't explain Kyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Okay, so maybe it wasn't... She didn't do that to herself, like I thought. Rope. It's a rope that was tied to the button lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite that fact, this music venue has the storage room. There shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means it was obtained from the supermarket. Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope. And it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What's happening? What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from that. I see. So Ibuki died from that. That was obviously the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we also saw that she did that to herself. You're right, yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Geez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? The hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just some normal bag. I think we already checked that. Yeah. Curtain.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. The curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped from the temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket. If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. And why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Oh, obviously, this looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with it. Alright, I should mess around with this with a little, like so. It's running as a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Yep. You remember that from last time? Light controls? There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the batten lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanging body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like the lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them? I see, so you noticed too, fiend. Huh, noticed? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass bowls? Take a good look at the batten light above your head. Have you noticed the aberrant item? Look at the batten lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the batten lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the batten lighting one more time and... there is no need. Go, Miracle Golden Hog Jumpy. Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devils of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up the batten lighting on the ceiling in a flash. It started running around the stuck slip of the paper in rapid circles, and then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Wow, that is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks. They are my 4 dark devils of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with the paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper. Though it does not have any special spells scribbled onto it. It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we were thinking about it, it's too unnatural. Okay, so we looked at that, we looked at that, we looked at... Obviously, oh, we haven't looked at her yet. Kyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the stage of the light. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? She's a lot taller than I thought. According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Then they must have been in the motel when it happened, because the motel is really close. Even if it is possible whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? But almost nobody has an alibi in this situation. Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on, don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono. Huh? That's exactly it. Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane! Yo, what's up? Well, there's something I wanted you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. So can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right? Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape behind, binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on. There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage. So this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it would be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono, so we would have noticed it easier. Which means we can conclude that this is something Hyoko had with her all along.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of those mysteries, what I was thinking is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with the duct tape. Almost like they were trying to hide the wound on her Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body were left alone and her throat was slit, the surrounding area would have been a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Is there anything else? So we've checked this, that, those three. Yeah, we checked like everything here. You got anything else to say? I think I already spoke to you actually. Oh yeah, this thing. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all across the floor. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too must be
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they're not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, that's why the killer destroyed it. Then what was that thing I saw? Have I spoke to everyone here?
something
It
like
has happened once again. Two of my church friends have died at the same time. I cannot believe it. This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those two are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason we can't just leave this alone, right? We must do this for them. We must do this then, for the sake of those who have fallen. If only I had noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital was doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone, so I quickly ran out of the hospital, so that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you in telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my artistry? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? She doubts me. She thinks I'm the killer. She obviously thinks I'm the killer.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, take a look at this. What? Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like,
If something like that is in front of the door, do you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
hey,
Remember when we came to the music venue? Oh, the drumstick was in between the door handle, so we couldn't open it. Yep. Yep, I remember this. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get
The
it.
door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think the door, the lock, it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think the drumstick was used to lock the door? That broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. So, 4 people struggled to barge through a door with a drumstick propping it. Then how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't have any windows. This is door is the only entrance. Is this another Sakura thing where the killer is there is no killer and they just did it to themselves? Like, that could be a possibility. Actually, I don't know. Actually, probably not, because why is Hyoko dead? I don't know, this is too much for my brain to handle. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke the door down to the music venue, and they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? Mystery dramas? The only people who watch mystery dramas are Sonya. Is she the killer? I don't think. Why would Sonya have a reason to kill someone though? Motive wouldn't have worked on her because the motive was only on like 3 people. I'm pretty sure. It was on Akane. My bad. Who else? Ibuki and Nagito. I don't know, it's weird.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke the door down to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but
Listen to the
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was a kinda cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? You're right. What is it? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said, Chiaki bent down and scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see, this thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. From instant, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, bro, you just put that shit in your mouth. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chucky spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides the bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? I think we've interacted with everyone here. Wait. No, we haven't. Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey,
I have heard you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No. Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know. I see, that's disappointing. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'll probably go away if I battle a stronger dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Did you direct your gaze at the brave stature of my 4 dark devils of destruction? I don't give a shit. We check the stage. Staff only. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. I might as well investigate in here too. Oh my god, of course he's here as well. Weren't you just there? Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just want to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So, how about it? Did you find any clues? The tripped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hyoko, that probably came from this storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just gonna be on the killer side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special, huh? But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime,
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
right?
Hey, can you explain them to me in detail? No. Really, you might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer. That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come back later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? You can see your whole body in this huge length mirror. It's probably for checking costumes. With a mirror like this, it'd be easy to check how you look. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. There are a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Well, compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. The thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front of the side of the wallpaper and the edge of the wallpaper. It looks like a bit torn, but what does this mean? Yeah, it was from what was stuck on the part where the hamsters brought down, right? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music avenue. Is that not a truth bullet? Alright, whatever. Alright, with this, we might be close to finish investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those artist fee results from her. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out everything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat, is that possible? If a body is exposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. Even if the heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree, as long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then was Hyoko. Well, that's not technically true. It could have been Hyoko first, then Ibuki, then Hyoko's body was brought to the music venue. And as long as this was an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistake in the order of the murder. Huh? Imitation murder. Huh? You don't know Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or film as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and in video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killer's order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie? The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then it's possible that one more person might have been killed. It's certainly conceivable that the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you talking about? An imitation murder, one more person might have been killed. Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things will get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Yep, I remember this from the last game. A killer can only kill two people. On this school trip, the same Blackened can only kill a maximum of two people. You mean you've added another rule? Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of two people, then there will be not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see, as expected of you, you're very strict about games. I don't want to consider the possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If two cases occur at once, then what happens if there are two killers? Eh? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by two different people. That would mean that two killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right? If we can only choose one based on the majority of votes, the other person can certainly achieve victory. Yeah, you're right. So what happens in that case? What about the case that there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or if 4 incidents overlap at one time? Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure that something like that never happens. Meaning 2 killers can exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right? Alright, fine, that's right. There's only one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have to figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and get back to my cave. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yep, that makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you mean by imitation? How could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, what? Like I said, the movie. When we first explored the island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. The invitation is... Oh, you guys saw that shit? Of course, it's an imitation of that movie. Well, based on the murders at the time, it closely resembles that movie. As if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see, Nagito mentioned something about that. Yep. Then it can't be helped. I guess I have to just rely on my gut feelings. Yep. Well, obviously the movie theater. Yep. I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial start. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place. Thanks to the despair disease, we cannot go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Ibuki's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. You two are still here. Laggy, goddammit. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna save and restart. What even are these extras? Movie gallery. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Oh my god, it's still so laggy. You know what? Who cares? I'm out of here. Music venue parking. Oh my god, it's so laggy. So where are we going again? I forgot. Motel. Well, let's go. I remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone. You're here, right? Come on out. Haha, you're talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered the Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made, that's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance of the door wouldn't open for some reason. So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened. This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, you saw... Who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Yeah, we saw her. And Gundam. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami. I see, so Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious? Well, Hyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? Yeah, Sonya is also the one who's watched the drama, and Chiaki said this was out of like a drama scene, so that is also very suspicious of Sonya, but I really hope Sonya's not the killer, bro. So obviously those two were the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When we were when the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panic. What was that? What am I saying, bro? Panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Oh, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys here. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island? No, we just went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki. We didn't see anyone else. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run to anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were out looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her up around the pillow with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. Obviously, I don't think... Obviously, Fuyuhiko's not the killer. That's 100% he's not the killer. But the fact that Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body... What? You still doubt me? Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done some things I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Center room. Looks like it's locked, but the key inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened, just as I thought. The key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. Alright, let's see how fucking dirty this shit is. God, it looks like a jail cell. So Hyoko was staying here. Actually, no, it's not. Never mind. I thought this was like bars, but no, it's just... I don't even know what that is. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. It's just Sonya's here all of a sudden? How did the door open? Yeah, Hiyoko put her key in the kimono, so I just used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? What do you mean? The moment Hiyoko came to the motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, the fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in the room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room? Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. Then I saw it. Kyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mihiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono. Huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mihiru. That Mihiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feeling, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
Oh, so she... Wait, hold up. I was gonna say that Hiyoko went there. She put the thing against the door, the drumstick on the door handle, so nobody could come in while she was tying it. And then she went, but then how would the killer have gotten in? Unless the killer was hiding there from the start.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her in her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. There is a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else that could look suspicious. There's no sign anyone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well.
No.
Easy. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Okay. What are those buildings in the distance? What is that? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So what else is there? Alright, we checked that.
Anyway,
Nothing else we have to check there. Third island. Alright, let's go back inside. There has to be some clue or something here, right? Music venue! Any clue? For what? So I can check. I already checked everything there. Alright. Is Nagito gonna be here? Of course he is.
Hello there.
Why hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched that movie yet. I see, then you really should watch the movie first. Hey, manager, a customer here.
Did you call me?
Yes, did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime is the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. Tsundere Hajime. You were so devoted to being a tsundere. You even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. Is it tsundere or tsundere? What do you call it? I've heard in like Japanese, the actual way to say it is tsundere, but most people I've heard say like tsundere.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a ticket for a sticker? It's nothing. In exchange for not watching the movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. I might just be Tsundere Hajime. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket. Okay, here you go. He already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once. Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait for a bit, okay? Hey Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep it that safe. Huh? What? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Okay. I guess I should wait until the Monokuma finishes his preparations. Okay. Yeah, we've already checked out all of this. Wait a minute, I can't believe you bought that thing, and you paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you just settled it with money to get out of that seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know. Just leave me alone. No, no map. (13th) 10:04 a.m. So what do I have to do? Do I have to literally just wait? I don't know what I do. Oh, you know what I just realized? What do you call it? There was an item on top of the counter with Monomi's face, but that item was used for Ibuki. It's like not here anymore. It was back in the music area. That reminds me, the item that should be on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth, which is with a decel. What? How do you what? Of Monomi's face on it. Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag used for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to? Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it. I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference? When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account. Now then, I should forget I carelessly made a slip of the tongue. Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait.
Oh, this is exciting, exciting. Alright, fine. Fuck my ass, bro. Let's do this shit. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. Is this supposed to be, what do you call it? No, is this supposed to be, is this supposed to be a parody of the Wizard of Oz? From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Enjoy the film, my ass, bitch. The Wizard of Monomi.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Oh, is this some fucking backstory lore shit? Dope.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
Okay.
the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Of course, of course.
He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
That's kind of what happened in the game as well, right?
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Well, that was an S-tier movie right there. I don't care what anyone says, that's the best movie I've ever seen in my life. There isn't shit that can compare to that. Man, movies are the best. The drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head. Now then, let's meet again at the class trial. Goodbye, bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. Although that is kind of similar to what happened in the deaths. We saw Ibuki did that thing. Actually, Ibuki was believed everything that people told her during her disease. So maybe somebody told her something and she went and did that to herself. And then Monokuma obviously said that in the movie he put a bunch of arrows through one of the Monomis and she was like stuck up against a tree. That is like similar to what happened with Hyoko, except she had like a slit throat and like she was tied up with duct tape. That could be a big part of what happened there as well. And then something else, I don't know. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I would totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. What are you talking about? Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah, just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. So there's 3 victims? Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, by Hyoko's suspended body matched the lion's death too. It would have been a complete imitation of if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Okay. So, is that it? We're just gonna leave now? Okay, I'm just gonna leave now. I don't know what you guys are saying, but I'm leaving. Alright. Hospital time. Hospital lobby.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while. Even though it's only really been a few days. I'm pretty sure it's only been like 2 days. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right? Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get that from that shady looking ally? Where all those machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras or surveillance monitors are only used as a part of the same unit. So that video was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed on the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor. But if I left it like that, we wouldn't be able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it would be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras, I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, that you did work on that. I spoke to both of them, right? There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with it.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I wanted to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It would be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for the household function.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using a candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight onto the stepladder without any hesitation. What if it's not? What if it's someone pretending to be Ibuki? They go up, then when the camera cuts, they take their mask off, they put it on the real Ibuki, and they did that to her. Because think about it, that's what happened in the first game, remember? Junko tried killing us with the mask, but when she was revealed, she ran away. She put her mask onto Mukuro and faked and made it look like the masked individual had been killed when in reality they hadn't, and tried to frame it all on Kyoko. So that is also a possibility. She climbed the stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have snuffed out or something, because the screen went all dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Oh, hold on.
Well,
At the time, you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed... Would that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed... What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed that stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh, yeah, I need you to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might be overthinking it, but did she seem a little upset? Okay, let's go. Or I'll go, I guess. Oh, what are you doing here?
now then.
Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me recover. Okay. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey,
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy, so I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear the hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looks like one of the gowns for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more empty in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yeah, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else is wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Meekin back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Okay, let's go up this shit. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
cause...
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'll be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime, if you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Aw, bummer. Troll face. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that I heard a dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they finally started adjusting to the light. Does this place look different? Or is it just me? I don't remember exactly how it looked before though, so I don't know. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey,
Oh, that's why it looks different. Were you surprised? Surprised, I don't get it.
well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See, a black curtain that blocks light is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. Yeah, I was using the music venue too. So is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about being embarrassing if I look and troll fail.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Damn, is the investigation already over?
hello! How's everybody? The class trial's gonna so make sure you got.
Yes. Okay, who gives a shit? Let's go. It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Okay, let's go. Monokuma Rock. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough... Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, jerk, hold it right there. What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you've come to avenge him? Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like, you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first. Oh, hold on, I won't let you escape. Hey, did you just hear what he said? Don't worry about it, there's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off. Of course he's not dead, there's no way, not in a million years. More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to see poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go. Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's go. Time to go. We stepped on the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouette kept getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. Yes. Alright, time to get right into this. So the curtain. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us. Yeah, I actually don't know who it could be. I don't really have a guess. I definitely can't be it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. Yep. Okay, let's do this. Save, yes. Set skills. Oh, we have no skills? I thought we had skills. Oh, we do have skills. We only have this one, though. Okay, that's pretty good, I think. Okay, let's check our truth bullets really quickly. Yep. 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 Okay. Let's get into this shit.
Now Now then, let's begin. If you vote correct, I'll punish. Oh well.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't
Well,
proceed with
hi.
the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel
Let me turn the sound up.
Myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did
Of
you
course.
do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Oh, did you realize that, what do you call it? Hyoko has the shortest picture out of all of them. That Monokuma really, what do you call it, slandering these guys' names. Even Teru has like a knife and fork cross instead of a normal one.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. The only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily. Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who... Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Of course. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Of course. It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it! I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Okay, let's go. Make your argument.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Give me that!
No, that's wrong! I'm not the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie. Of course you're not. I already knew that. Huh? Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie.
Then why'd you accuse
The
me?
invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gonna be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
That was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? I don't know. I actually have no idea. That's probably the most logical explanation. Motel room keys. What? Wait. I didn't see all the options.
Still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, They tried to keep us from getting
Bro! Stepladder, no.
Seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Oh, the glob?
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Oh.
Seems they were trying to stall for time.
No, never mind, that's wrong. I think it was the other one.
The killer was still inside the music by locking the door from the inside.
There we go.
Oh, that's wrong.
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. The semi-transparent glob was probably... It wasn't rubber. Gummy. Glue.
I see.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible. I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
You mean what unimaginable...
If they could
I can't
have
speak.
done it while Hajime was away from the venue,
That is a very suspicious thing that she's just said, but...
they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier.
When Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
The crap stuck at on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. I know what it was. I know what it was. I don't know what that word is though. I have no clue as to what that word could be. I have absolutely no clue as to what that is. What is that word? R. Oh, wallpaper. Maybe. Yeah, wallpaper. God damn it. That's not supposed to click. Stop. 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 Oh, so if you leave them for too long, they explode. I didn't know that. No, what am I doing? I'm doing everything wrong. Oh, just put that. No. Oh, they're gonna clash. Stop, 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 stop. There we go, there we go. Go. Yes!
I got it!
Oh my god.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Yes.
The new storage room. There should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
If so, you're right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Alright, so don't answer it.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
The scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace back to it, there is an answer that should be clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Logic dive. Alright. Hopefully I don't fuck this up this time. Alright, let's get it. It was brought there, right? Oh my god. It was hidden, I guess. Alright then. Yeah, give me some speed. Alright. A curtain. The wallpaper. Oh, the wallpaper, not the curtain, the wallpaper. So that's how we didn't find her body. It was actually there, but we just didn't see it. The hell is this? There we go. Question 3. They covered the pillar. Not formed a wall. We saw the pillar there before, I think. Yep. There we go. That's probably my best one.
It's all coming together.
Alright, let's go.
Got it. Kyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Kyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then
But who would be
when
in there
was
at that time?
Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Yeah, it's the best movie ever.
Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
I mean, they went through all that trouble in the other class, in the other one, with Mahiru's death.
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in the movie, I should be able to explain that now. Because they like the movie, because they won't. Not this. Not this. Probably this.
I see! The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
In the original Danganronpa, I sometimes chose the wrong answers just as like memes or a joke. But in this one, since the class trials are actually harder, I have to like get more of them right. So
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean?
what?
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
But you're also a low-ass creature with no psychic abilities.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Oh yeah, I know. Blood on the souls.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Yep.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Here we go.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
I'm getting better at this.
Which means Ibuki was still alive.
I was so shit at it in the previous episodes.
Don't underestimate the power.
Oh my god, this guy. Alright, let's go. Let's go then.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? It's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Alright, bring it. Bring it.
You're so frightened you can't even
Bring
make
it.
sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction.
How about you just give me your rebuttal and shut up?
Entertain me to the fullest.
Alright, let's go then. Let's bring it. Smudge on the floor.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet.
Wait, no.
Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible. Try to remember the crime scene. There was no. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about. See a nice nightmare.
Oh yeah, I know.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible. Try to remember the crime. There was no blood on the floor.
Ba-boom!
Cut through those words.
Bazinga!
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. You look closely. There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me? Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Stupidest thing I've ever heard.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Yeah, but we're still not sure that, like, as I said, this could be like a masked assassin case from the first Danganronpa game. If you guys know, well, if you guys know, you know.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I mean, she was suffering with the despair disease.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was. So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place. But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time? Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
What? Alright, fine. Make your argument. Alright, let's go. Wait, what's going on here again? So she's planning to destroy the weakest alibi.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Hold on. It doesn't say what I needed to say. I swear her thing was different. I thought it said Fuyuhiko's door was locked. Wait. The murders supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease,
Bro, stop clicking the wrong
if nobody
thing.
has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Okay,
We can exclude the sick. And what about the... Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
god damn it. We were sleeping in our cottages, right? But that's not an alibi since there's no one here to back it up. Hajime, can you do something about that? I'm counting on you to provide better cover fire.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to...
That's not.
Aside from those afflicted by the... If nobody has an alibi, then...
Bro. Right when I've told my note. Yeah, Fuyuhiko has an alibi then.
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed...
That's not.
Aside from those afflicted... If nobody has an...
Bazinga!
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
Oh, yeah.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that...
Okay, you didn't have to say that.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Don't.
Too much info.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was a...
What if there was a tampering after the murder?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Until there a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose trap is it? I have no idea. Oh my god. Alright.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, mon ami. The moss balls sure look tasty today. Stop it, don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. Oh, what? What's that? Now then, mon amis, appeal time starts now. Huh, appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother's gonna give you a chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck, show those jerks who treat you like a real red-headed stepchild and who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be a merchandise opportunity here heading your way. Then I'm Osami, magical miracle girl, Osami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. I do like the OST of that part.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Yes, we know. Thank you. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist? Huh?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Because we don't have arrows.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
We know that reason. Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? So you're
saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
No one cares. Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find out no matter the cost. I know that already. I know that reason. Make your argument. I know.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
There we go. Bazinga moment right there.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh my god, alright. Let's go.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yes.
My first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Alright. Sonia's account.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Yo, attack! What?
I can't back down! But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I can't back down! There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh my god.
Crap! Hold on! Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut
Bazinga! We're making short work out of this.
The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Yoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat.
Oh my god, this guy.
Make her do a little something something.
Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is It was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
And that's why she was killed. For walking in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, you don't know the most important part.
It was planned from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from
Okay,
someone
talk.
like me.
Speak,
So what do you think?
or be gone.
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Really?
What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there would be footprints all around the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. It's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Yeah, because you walked up to the ladder. There would have been footprints. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why aren't there any footprints on the ladder?
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komeida, you're definitely someone I shouldn't have underestimated.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. Whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there were some hidden clues in the video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw the video. So I'm the only one who can do it. Let me pay some attention. Yeah, actually I don't recognize anything. The blood splatter on the thing is gone, which is weird, but Maybe it was not there to begin with until after. No, that's not possible. Okay, let's just, that might be an overlook. She's climbing. Is that everything we know? From the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Spot selection. What is strange? Blood, I think.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty.
Yep, I knew it. The blood is not there.
There was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing different. That's different, huh? Chucky said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is the thing, the place where the killer did something. What? I don't know. This is... Oh, what? I have no clue. F? Floor? What is that? That's I. No, what am I doing? What? What is the word? I don't know what the word is. Film. God damn it. I'm messing up so much. What am I putting? I don't know what I'm doing. Filming. What am I? They weren't colliding. Stop. Filming. I don't know what this other word is. I don't know what this other word is. Filming what? Can you stop that, please? Stop. 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 I can't do it fast enough. I don't know what to do. Oh, I'm dead. It's over, yep. I don't know what to do. What's the word? Oh my god, there's so many letters. Stop. Stop. Location. Location. Stop. I can't do it! There's letters absolutely everywhere!
Never give up!
Oh my god. Bro, when there's letters absolutely everywhere. Okay, come on. Alright, this thing again. This fucking shit again. Filming location. Oh my god, what am I doing? No. No. I'm such an idiot. No, what am I doing? I don't even care anymore. There we go. Oh my god, that shit fucked me.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. Where'd the killer do that surveillance camera unit? Logic dive. Alright, fine. I'm okay with this shit. Don't worry, I'm good at these types of games. The monitor, camera, I think. Yep. Okay, I didn't see that. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, what the hell? What the? It was trippy. Did the killer tamper with the camera? Music venue. Had to be the hospital? Wait. The music venue's one was broken, so the hospital. I think. Of course. Of course it was the music venue. Oh, I thought they were talking about the location. Okay, I didn't pick that up. Okay. This is actually fun. Why is this game so fun? What? What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? I don't know. Of course, everything I do is wrong, obviously. They took it with them. Alright, whatever.
It's all coming together.
Alright.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor, was destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
and they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Well, the hospital? That also had that. No, that's not possible. I don't know. Something starting with C. Oh, the hospital! Yeah, the hospital. The confrontation room. Okay, I'm trying to pay attention. What? What? Oh! I knew that. Conference. Those are just R's, so we have to remove that. Oh my god. No, I didn't mean to. That took long enough. Alright, that was fun, I guess.
Filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Made the conference room and the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I gotta make it clear what the work was. I know what the work was, it was the curtain. The curtain! Make your argument, let's go. Where's the curtain? Curtain, music venue curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place was in? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
He might have tampered with the camera.
It's not that.
Still can't believe he mixed up. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Really? You'll feel stupid after this.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
There's no way. And the music venue.
Which place was in? Did the conference room look like, or did the music venue look like the?
There we go.
That must be it.
What the killer did was, make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Wait, so is the killer someone from the hospital? So someone went to the hospital.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident,
I know it's probably not Fuyuhiko. His door was locked. There's only one person who could have been in the hospital at the same time as us, right? Is Meekin the killer? Wait, is her name? Wait, I forget her name actually. Her name's Meekin, right? Meekin. Is she the killer? There's no way.
it somehow became a plain black curtain that
No,
didn't seem to
Meekin.
be the right size.
I simply don't believe that that's true. It's logical,
That's
but
right. It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid! That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
something else the killer did to make the music venue look like. No. Look like the conference room. What? Shoes it up. Candle.
I can prove it with this. You
Candle.
referred to a candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, you won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No,
Obviously not.
That's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's video, Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there's a fake somewhere. The fake must have been.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video, there's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Is it really Mikan? Bro, no way. Please, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
You're the only one!
No!
You're the killer, aren't you?
Why? Why?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you go get some rest already? You've probably been exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better for you to relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer! It's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I've easily
say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
I think that, what do you call it, Mikan got the despair disease and then that tampered with her and made her kill someone. I think that's what happened.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket?
I'm back.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle
That's
of the
not
rope,
brand new.
it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So the rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search for other places.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Oh my god.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? Oh my god. Alright. I have no idea what this could be, but we can look through.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Not really.
Hanging and strangling seem similar. They're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. The fact that this is decisive proof would lead to the killer. Is that true? I don't know.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That's obviously pretty wrong.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
There we go.
Must be it. So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from this. I see.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikon?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
That was a lie.
And you have been a great help to
But she's identified all the injuries from the other ones.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if...
Or he just said, please forgive me.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
Yes.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Finally. Sweet. Urifa.
Is that all you can say? So in the end...
Oh my god, she's going
it's all
crazy.
just a bunch of bullshit.
She's going crazy, I knew it.
Justifying your actions with fancy words.
She's going crazy.
Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Is this a Celeste moment?
Hey, Mika.
Look, you're even making Fuyuhiko scared.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
The same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chucky?
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! That video, I never filmed that video! It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chucky's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw the video.
Why did you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Alright, let's do this. Time to finish this!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Wait, no, I was not supposed to do that. I was not supposed to do that.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're
Fine.
the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Don't blink, don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the only one who saw the video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Get me already!
Hajime, hey, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head? Is the hospital gown she was? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type and just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Bro, she's actually going insane.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not the killer.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I attain your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the B button. Below, the tempo marker is in the lower portion of the screen. The number of bullets are displayed. From this point, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remark no matter how much you mash the B button. You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the X button to reload. Just like locking on, press the X button in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the B button. Match the tempo marker by pressing the X button. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the X button, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and not run out during the fever time. If your difficulty is set to general, you do not need to reload. I guess this was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanation for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point and what you and I both yearn for, true despair. Well then, good luck and have fun. Who is this talking?
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This check. Has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Alright, let's go.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me! Do you understand? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Of course I got that wrong. You failed. Oh my god, here we go again. Of course. So what was the word?
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
What was in?
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
But what's the word?
Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive
Theater
me already?
bonus prize. I think.
I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use.
This is the end!
There we go. There we go.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you got another one free, yep.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems the desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Miko, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Alright, here we go. Finally, closing argument time. Good. Bro, I would have never expected someone like Meekin to be a killer. Yeah.
Here's everything.
I did everything first. I did that entire thing first try. That was probably the easiest one though.
It's the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Kyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Oh my god.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Oh my god, she's just like Junko. She's just like Junko if Junko was bullied in school.
Mikon, what has happened to you?
This is exactly what Junko did in the last game.
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Even Monokuma knows. Wait, what? Isn't this what I did in the last game? I keep getting B's, bro.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
This is very familiar. I seem to remember this from a certain old game.
Well now.
Now then, it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. The killer 3 in a row. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed the 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan is the one who nursed us back to health, who was the one who killed them? Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start, while you were nursing them? Don't just laugh, say something, this is going nowhere. She's gone crazy. This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh? Based on my prediction, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh, Hajime, something crossed your mind? She was trying to kill us. My body's heavy. Yep, she was trying to kill us. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then because of that disease Mikan was...
Perhaps.
The symptoms she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Yep. Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's been infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that
She's a human that deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair. Yep. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of the sake of hope? There's no way I can forgive that. For the sake of despair. That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? What's wrong? What I did was for the sake of my beloved. Huh? Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. My beloved was the only one.
That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. And they loved me. I loved them with all my heart. And they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Junko Enoshima? Actually, I don't know who she's talking about. I understand that I've done something unforgivable. This has to be related to Junko in some way. She must have known Junko before this whole killing thing started, surely. Because she's acting just like her now. But you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about. I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only one within that thin veil. And I'm just looking out through it. That's why. as long as I'm the one I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? Bro, this is no. Oh, I accidentally skipped it. I was supposed to make the dialogue bar disappear. Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that despair. But because thanks to that despair, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease. But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, this was before she lost her memories. She's remembering. Just like, remember how in the first game, Hifumi, when he's hit on the head with the hammer, he starts remembering everything? She's starting to remember everything now. Because of the despair disease, she's remembering everything. Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. Because my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved. Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Do you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remember? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I'll remember, I'll tell you all something. It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about. You know? Not know. I just remembered. That's all. I knew about it all along. How the horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation. Future. Yeah, we are in the future. That's what I predicted episodes ago. That's right. The symbol of on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? So is someone living inside there right now? As the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves. What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami? Huh? I knew it. Mon ami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Mon ami and I aren't members. I am Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own. Don't laugh. Hey Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You already know the true identity of the traitor hidden among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you all think? Oh, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when the countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anything, anyone or anything. Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past? Past? The person... That person? She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing as a friend? That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. Well, that applies to you as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are. Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think? I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives. So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away. If it wasn't true, who wouldn't be suffering that much? Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now? Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then,
Now then.
I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate school nurse, Mikan Sumiki. So it's over.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them.
Is she talking about Junko Enoshima? I bet that's who she's talking about.
Forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
I bet that's who she's talking about.
Give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Alright, let's see this execution then. But I bet she's talking about Junko Enoshima. Mikan has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Alright, let's see this shit. What? Bye bye ouchies. The hell am I watching? Yo! Is this a... Are we sure this is an execution or something else? This is a very... Are we... I think Monokuma died instead. Well, no, he's still alive, obviously, but... That was it? That looked more like something else than an execution. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji was Mikan Sumiki, the only one who I've maxed out in my free time events, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was affected by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who is that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that a symptom of the despair disease? It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worthy of being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope. So let's just move on. Come on, let's take this despair and change it into hope. Bro, that is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew, ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our side, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was just the traitor too. Too bad that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor. The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? Did you say that you're different than Monami? Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama keeps going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right-eyed during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the first island beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend? Could it be Nekomaru? Isn't it? Isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome, we're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but the three of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia. However, even so, I am still happy if Nekomaru is safe. I am truly happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence, I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hyoko, Mikan, can you still hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonya. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go, Nekomaru. Let's all go greet Nekomaru. Maru. Let's make it a grand event for those who have died. Even for those who have died. Huh, what the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane. Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru is coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Geez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until the others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body. Is their fault for not sticking around until I finished talking? What did you do to Nekomaru? He better not be dead when we get there. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. And here he is with the bear puns. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if you didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Bro, you better not have done fucking shit to Nekomaru. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island. Alright, let's haul ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping every time for anything, we kept running toward the beach on the first island. Where? Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself. We have come to pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But, what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
I swear, if he's the monkey over there, if he's some, like, robotic monkey climbing that tree, I swear to God. Actually, that's a Monokuma thing. Could it be? Did we get false information from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo through the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
He's alive. That voice? With high hopes in our heart, we turned toward the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable. No! Was he turned into a robot? I know a robot's leg when I see that. Or does he have like 1,000... what are those things called? When you lose a limb and you have to like get it repaired? Or like replaced? What are they called? What are those things called? Prosthetics. Huh?
What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
So she can't recognize his face. So is he actually a robot? There's no way they made him into a robot, bro.
Nekomaru?
He didn't even do anything wrong.
Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Oh my!
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Hey, to be honest, it could have been worse. He could have been dead. That would have been much worse. At least he's still here, but he's a robot now. He's a true metal man now. That countdown again is gonna update. Yep. Damn, I really played through. I've been playing for just over 6 hours now. So I really just finished this entire chapter in this one video. That shit is crazy.
Danganronpa.
Yep. And we got a present. I don't know what that is, but nurse's apron. Oh, that makes sense. Save. Yes, 100% save that right now. In fact, let me just check if it's saved. Chapter 3 end, yep. Oh my god. We really just blasted through an entire chapter in one video. That's kind of crazy. I'm loving this game so much. You know, I'm enjoying a lot of it. Okay, this chapter was really great. I'm excited to play more. So if you guys enjoyed this video, make sure you smash the like button, smash subscribe, and bye for now.